Hello. We're gonna start off some midweek magic, and then I have a budget magic deck to show you guys today. So we'll just start here. Crowd is really good. Never played with this card. Never played with this card before. Cool. First. I guess it's pick two. We try both. Fighters here. Tactics is here. Okay. Could go into green with an Archivist and not worry about the Angler Shield. We could try it. See what happens. Probably should have took the Mana Dork then. Go here. Small removal, maybe going into green. This could be a reason to take the land. Another Weavers here. Maybe look into green. Criminals back. Black is really open, it looks like. Cards at this point. King of the Cold. That's pretty good. Crime Instructor is pretty good. Another land. Apex. For top of her curve in green. Instructor's really good too. Baron is pretty good. Maybe Fighter is pretty good. Another Shroud. 6 pick. Pastry is pretty good. Act is okay. Sure. Right over curve. The mana ramp is okay. Cards. Another land is not bad here. Could splash Red Fang. I like Pastry though. Black cards. No one's in black. Black is pretty weak. We get we got a Yera and a Sudden Strike. Pretty good. What else is in this pack? I think a Cityscape would be nice. Like it matters. There's just amazing white cards. Costume Closet's pretty good. Another Shroud. Okay. I have to get Cityscape to fix our mana. This is the wrong color though. Basil's pretty good. I have very few high drops. Get rid of this to maybe think of something. Get a lizard? I don't know. The flash is really good. Our green boy did not come back. That's unfortunate. Almost mono white. See how we did, shall we? Automaker make it for us. Curve's really low. Probably don't need that many lands. Could splash blue for shield. Maybe take a temple trap just for removal. Not the worst. Shield is card advantage, but we don't have any blue dual lands. So try it like this. Yeah, it works. And does it? This looks better. Play pastry. Good. I think we need to ramp too much, so we can just... Green. Ramp here. And ramp here. It's not the worst. Not the best, but... Okay. Combat, shall we? See what happens. That is the wildest block to me. Yeah, I will 2-for-1 you. 3-for-1 because they're losing land. That was so... We could just flash Basil with him, get in for more damage. Fanatic. Sure. Tap that down. So here I can get through a lot of damage. Get Weaver. Maybe just target Basil. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm okay with that. We could play Crime Scene Instructor, but... Sure, that's a big haste play. Not attacking. Okay. Play this here. And I was gonna buff up Archaeologist so everything can attack in for low. Uh-oh, did my game freeze? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try reopening it again. Well, at least I get to claim my card, which is... I don't think I have this. Cullion? It's your library for aura equipment card reveal. Put in your hand and shuffle. Other creature's cool. Huh. That's first. Try again. Removal 2-drop? No white though? I don't think so. Let's sure. On a blue player over here, I guess. Sure. I'm gonna make you tap it. Oh no. So we'll just get in our web here. Find some other planes, I guess. Next turn we can Vera. Sure, you can hide in humanity me. Costume closet making it fly, pretty good. Fortunately, it's defender, so I can't attack with it and tap it. See what you have. They open factual counterspell. Okay. Interesting. During your turn, has flying. Sure. What are you looking up? Good. Pick this up. Then play her, and now we can call enchantments. So they can't play it next turn. All of her cards are on board, so I'm not really worried about counterspell now. Like, we got our 2 payoff cards down. Another aerialist, okay. Just play this out and see if they want to counter magic it. Fortunately, if they have any... So if they draw a land, I just die on the spot? Depends on what they put it on, I guess. That could have been a mistake there. I probably should have had it, because if they play a land, then they put it on, yeah. Five, 6, 7, 8. I guess that was a punt there. I even talked about the card being their win con, but you know. Go first. Better. Ooh. I play my ramp. Trying a land here still wouldn't be a bad thing. You work, guys. 5 mana. A little awkward. Got a fighter. Yeah, defense for a minute. Damage. Locked. One creature. Can I? Other than, yes, anniversary it is. Draw a card. Can deal with Apex with Shroud eventually. That's Ward 2, unfortunately, so. Play this card, go to combat, give this first strike and vigilance, give them no possible locks. And then we can play Archaeologists post-combat. Only downside to this, I guess I don't have a... Never mind. I can still Shroud their Apex Carnosaur. Gonna do that play we just talked about. Opponent gives up. Favored fighter with first strike beats their board. Seems pretty good. What did we get? Nice. I'll take one of those. It's pretty good. I go first. Seems okay. A little slow. Sorry, opponent. So hold on to that, just in case they play a flying creature. I don't know what their second color is. Might be wrong, but we'll see. This can play in our archaeologist. I would like to get a land drop next turn. Good. Love this out. Go ramping. Another white source. Play our instructor. Plays another ace. Okay. Keep up our tactics. Pass the turn. Okay, so they're playing just a 3/3. Fine with that. Play this and still hold up our tactics, I think is the play. Counter on the Explorer if we want next turn. There's a lot of stuff we can do. Just gonna surveil? Oh. Don't understand, so. Get that off the board and keep attacking for damage. And jump blocking is. First strike doesn't work that way, my friend. We got a lot of things to do with our hand. Gonna surveil. Okay. mana efficient. Because we drew a second Shroud. Opponent just flip on it. They were just like stuck on lands with a bunch of big drops in their hand. That game was weird. Game was weird. This week. Oh, probably like the worst card style. Okay, sure. So we're back. Yeah. Welcome back to another standard video. Today we were doing budget Magic. There was recently some bannings with Vivi and Screaming Nemesis. So we get, and with the upcoming Avatar The Last Airbender set coming out next week, we get a little bit of time to mess around with some cards. But today we are playing a little budget Magic silliness. So the point of this deck is we're gonna warp out stuff for super cheap with our Worm, Warp 2, and our Giant Colossus, which is Warp 3. And we will pump up those Colossus with things like Fold Bore, giving it haste with Wild Ride, or Coyote. And then once we do a bunch of damage, we'll fling it at their face. So, for cheap warp creatures and a budget Magic list, I think this will be a lot of fun. So today we're playing some Full Bores. Target creature gets +3/+2. If a creature was cast for its warp cost, it also gains trample and haste until end of turn, which is really important. Wild Ride, creature gets +3/+0 and gains haste. We got Llanowar Elves for ramp. We have Leyline Reaver for ramp. We have Cunning Coyote as a way to plot and then give something haste at a further turn. And then the namesake of this deck, the Callous Sellsword. Burn together. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to any other target, then sacrifice it. We're never going to cast this for black, so don't worry about that. We just want to throw it and fling it at our opponent's face. We have a team leader that has another warp for 2. It's pretty cheap. We have Drix the Fate Maker, another warp for cheap, and it puts counters on creatures. And then we have Sure Shot. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, other creatures you control with power 4 or greater gain trample and haste until end of turn. So you see there's a little synergy going on here. And then on our top end, we have our Germinating Worm. You gain 2 life when it comes in. It's a 5/5 for Warp 2. And then the top of our curve, we're never going to cast this for 9. We're going to warp this for 3. We're going to warp this 9/9 for 3. And hopefully do some shenanigans. So budget today, we have a lot of basics. I wanted to throw all basics in this list, but this list really needs a few dual lands to function. So it's still pretty budget with 4 Stomping Grounds and 2 Verges. You can go up to 4 Verges, but I want to try to keep this as budget as possible. So let's get in some games of Ranked today and see how this deck does. First, we don't have any payoffs, but when we find one, we can try it. Probably against Burn. I'm not gonna play my Llanowar Elves into their shock spell. Fortunately, our Weaver is going to get smacked here with the same burn spell. I guess it might have been worth it to play Llanowar Elves into Weaver, knowing that they're going to shock it anyways, and now we're behind on board. So that was a mistake. Like to try land, please. Nope. Just keep throwing out Weavers until one of them sticks. It doesn't really matter until we find a big creature anyways, so... Get in for 2, I guess. One is playing full burn over there. And we'll just play our Reaver. Why did it tap that way? Okay. We should have one more mana out. Yeah, you get a Firebrand. So I guess our elves wouldn't have done anything. We get a payoff. Get one of our creatures. And there's no point in playing our Llanowar out, so go beat downs. Keep up full bore. What are you holding? I don't understand, but okay. They're flooding. Keep one of these alive. Let them waste 2 mana. Or 2 shock spells. I'd rather 2 shock spells go to my creatures than to my face. And we only need 1 full bore to kill my opponent at this point. Even then, I don't think we need Sheltered by Ghost. You take my sure shot. Yep. Sure. My big guy is down. Let's see. Fortunately, that's not enough to kill them, so we can just do beat downs, I guess. And pass. Problem about doing this silly little combo, sometimes you just don't draw your big creatures. Challenger, okay. They probably drew that per turn because they would have played Sheltered on the Challenger instead. What does this do? Keep protecting it. What a weird card to play. And a burn shell. Yeah, no bucks. Still go beatdowns. Fortunately, swinging with full bore there would have put him to 8. Missing double red there is the difference between killing them or not. If we would have hold back one Leyline Weaver and pumped into Flick, that would have been a 9 damage, putting them at 1. Quick shots draw, sure. Am I dead? Sure. Got it. One of our payoff cards wins the game. There it is. Red. I'm sorry, opponent. Give this trample and haste. And either way, by combat damage or cell sword, they die. Wing for 12. Raffle. What a weird game. I'll take it. Opponent sweeps it up. I go first. We got our warp payoff. Our mana dork dies, that's a problem. If we draw land and go Weaver into Sure Shot, I think we'll be okay. It's not bad. Looks like my opponent is playing Control. It'll be an interesting matchup. Oh, never mind. That sword is great. And we pass. Next turn we can... I'm not going to attack, they have pump. And protection. Yep, they still have pump and protection, keeping white up. I will block. What would I like to do? I'll warp this. Untap. We're gonna get in with our big boys. Are you just dead? Get in there. Okay, I'm gonna full bore you. I don't think opponent realizes how much damage we have. Full bore you. Get you to 5. Target creature you control to the face. Hasta la vista, baby. I don't know why I said that, but opponent dies anyways. This is great. Let's see. Opponent goes first. It might be really bad if we don't... I mean, it has her payoffs. If we don't draw land, then this is going to be weird. You can try it. Okay. That's concerning, but here we are. Are you a control deck? What are you? What artifacts are you going to play for cheap? Oh, repurposing bay. Okay. I see what you are. Just going to play our team leader. And for 3 doesn't hurt. See if they flash anything in for 2. Nope. So I expect to see a Simulacrum or counter magic here. Okay. Just go in for combat a little bit, see what they want to do. Probably going to take out our team leader. Okay. We'll bring our creatures back. Yes. Are we gonna see another repurposing bay? Okay. Not. What are you gonna get? There's the battlefront. If they whiff here, I think we just killed them. I think we just killed them. Unless they have something for 5. It's an instant. No, it's a sorcery. My turn. Oh, let's go for it. What 5 or less do you have? 5 damage to target tap creature opponent controls. Okay. If I don't get the untap, which is smart by them. Let's just give it more damage. And bash in. For lethal, we don't have to throw the Cell Sword at it. Seems good. I like it. Go first. Not with that hand. Maybe with that hand. I'd like to draw another land, please. Or another mana dork. Or both. Just gonna get it in for 1. Unfortunately, awkwardly, pass the turn. Opponent's probably playing control. So we'll throw our big guy out. Probably going to be countered. No? Not what I expected. You will have to read this card because no one plays this card. Don't think we need to kill him just yet, so we'll just go to attacks. They're probably holding up counter magic. Nowhere to run, sure. Take 4. Into the flip maw, okay. Not what I was expecting, but I'll just replay the Cactus Folk. Good thing to even try to combo, because Into the Flood Maw would have stopped that. So this is Demir Blink. Surprised I haven't played any 1-drops, or something you get Kaido across. The End. Okay. Oh, they get to see what we're doing now. Beginning. Just try to push damage through, shall we? If we drew our Cell Sword there, we would have been money, but we can swing for 15. That's fine. Stock up. Probably find ways to bounce our board now that they see what we're doing. Triangle land is what it is. We're probably going to lose through their overwhelming card advantage at this point, because they're going to, cast a few stock ups. We're 2 lands away from Colossus. Okay, we're flooding out here. Okay, we can play a Gear Hulk. They're gonna throw away a Nowhere to Run. Just plot this for another turn so they can't take it. Fortunately, they're going to gain a lot of life here, and at this point, they don't have to do anything else. They can just play counter magic or bounce, and our game is going to be suffering a little bit. They don't have to do anything here. So, we're not dead yet. Doesn't mean we're alive. Demolition Field, okay. Interesting how they surveil and then demo us, but what do I know? Play a Weaver. No, not worth wasting my time when I can just requeue immediately, so. Even if we didn't try to combo off there on the 1 turn after they ended us, I don't think we had enough damage, even if we held back and been patient there. Being patient would have been the right call, but don't think it was the answer. Can play our Mountain and Pass. We got 2 mana dorks. Looks like it's mono red. Hopefully they don't kill our Weaver, and so we can go turn 3 team leader. But they're gonna kill it, obviously, so I don't know what I'm thinking. At least this time we can protect it with full bore if they want to bolt it again. Higher claw, sure. Play out this bad boy, untap. Warp. Untap. Go big. Pass. Set up our blockers for a minute. Next turn we can put out Maker again. It could have been a reason to put counter on team leader, because then it's out of lightning bolt range, but if they have Witch Stalker's Frenzy, it doesn't matter. Let's untap, make team leader larger, and we'll just plot this, and just play defense for a minute. Her Challenger, okay. My board blocks their board very well. Good. Pretty good interaction there, getting a free card, and they're gonna Offspring the Swordmaster. Pretty good. My opponent's like, why is he playing a limited deck? What is my opponent doing? Okay. So they're gonna Gloria the defense. Ooh. I could attack there with Worm, but not too worried about it. Guess we can attack with Worm this time. We still have really good blockers. Which might have been a mistake on attacking last time, but we will see. We're clunking up the board pretty well. Attacking with 2 higher claws, okay. And Gloria. So they have a pump spell. I don't want to block this. And they're just putting counters on their higher claws immediately. I'm okay with this. Put this in front of you. This in front of you. And we're going to keep our Sure Shot back, I think. I want Sure Shot to be here. That just to... Huh? I don't understand that attack. No way! We... Oh, I wasn't playing around that. I was not expecting the rights. Got it. Sure, we'll keep this. Play our spider. Next turn, get our sure shot out. Painful mana base over there, opponent. We can hold up full board. Do we want to attack? I think I want to attack. Because next turn we can worm full bore and sellsword, throw it at their face. Consult. Okay. Starting town in a control deck. Fish Claw. I'm sorry, opponent. Am I, though? I don't think I am. I'm just gonna kill you this turn. I have so many ways to do it. Doesn't matter. Target my worm, throw it at your face. Get there. I wonder what my opponent was doing. We'll never find out. I go first. Sure. And my mana dork turn 1 and pass. Fortunately, we can't worm. Ow. Okay. Quick block. 1 point of damage matters. Fortunately, we're really stuck on red mana right now. We can't sellsword and wild ride in 1 turn. Wasted. Seems good. We'll just gain 2 life. Sure, there's a 5/5 on turn 3. Or whatever that sound was. So next turn, without double red still, we're still short in damage. They probably have removal for our worm. If they don't... Worm not having trample right now is our first problem. It's just an uncommon. No, it's a common. It's just a common opponent. Don't worry about it. I'm just imagining my opponent's freaking out. Like, why are people playing this? You're gonna throw away your Voice of Victory? Guess for 2 surveils? That makes sense. 3 surveils. You looking for? Whatever it is, it's on top. Decent draw. I'm gonna swing in for 5. Gonna let this happen. Fortunately, Wild Ride is a sorcery. Drawing our big Colossus payoff would win the game on the spot. We have another voice, makes sense. I wonder what they kept on top, though. Ah, probably the witch. Worm is just doing worm things, and it doesn't have trample. And they can just block with anything, really. If they just take this, I can kill them, right? Where'd Blood Witch go? So they probably have their Graveyard Reanimation in their hand. It doesn't matter how I block, they're gonna get everything back. I am dead on board, I think. Blood Witches, yeah. You got it, buddy. Just didn't find our combo there, unfortunately. I go first. Yes, try this again. That works. I'm gonna throw away our worm. Our elm looks like our opponent mulliganed as well. For one. So if we find Cell Sword, then we kill our opponent. We'll need to find Cell Sword soon. Cavero 4 lands. Let's get to warping. Swing for 12. Get you to 8. Pass the turn. If we find a Cell Sword, or we find another Full Bore, or ways to give Colossus haste or sack, then my opponent is dead. Just hope we can do it before they find Cavero. Bitter Triumph. My poor mana dork. Bringer. There's an Arden. Oh, time to get Cabaroed. Hooray. And then... Oh, and there's Crater Hoof Behemoth. I'm dead. Cool. Good job, opponent. Because first, not with that hand. Better. Don't need Wild Eyed when we have Sure Shot. Cecil. Okay. It's your beast. Gonna knock down our Leyline Weaver, which is unfortunate. This makes his hand really, really bad with Beastbinder. Yeah, you got it. Siren. They probably have removal in their hand. We need them to tap out for us to do anything. They probably have bounce. Do a whole lot of nothing. Even if they do that, they win. Sure. You got it, buddy. Easy game for free game for you, my friend. One goes first. Another hand where our mana dork dies, then we're in trouble. Looks like we are against the Azorius enchantment deck or the mono white enchantment deck. White enchantments. I hope they don't have another shelter, so we can play our Sure Shot. They probably do. Yeah, you got it. I think we can kill our survivor in this deck, so I think this game is just over and we just go next. We have no removal in this deck. It's good. I go first. I like it. Just need to find a payoff spell. Like we're against mono white. Life gain, that is. This might be a hard matchup. Oh, just need to shrink their life total a little bit. Because they'll keep gaining extra life with Leyline of Hope. One additional. You need to keep them under 27. I'm gonna shelter my Llanowar Elf. Okay. Draw a card off this. Seems pretty good. And we just play our Drix, hoping they don't have another Shelter by Ghost, but they probably do. It is. To no one's surprise. And I think that's just game. Because now they got overlay line and we're just dead. Budget magic. This first doesn't do anything. Better. If they remove our Llanowar Elves, we have Weaver, but now we just need to find a payoff spell. Like it's mono white again. Channeler, and the Channeler's gonna grow. Uncontested mono white. Just kind of go off. It'd be hard for us to combo them. Sanctifier, play another creature, making Channeler bigger. I don't know why you didn't attack with your life gain, guys, but you know. If we get our payoff creature, next turn we can kill our opponent. Highly is a card. Another bat. Making their S's Chandler huge. Lux. I don't know why you're not attacking with your Healer Hawk. sense to me, so. Time to do the thing. Fortunately, this is not enough damage to kill them. I made a mistake because I could have wild righted, harmonize, and then kill them. Well, that's a punt. Chandler, you got it. Their hawk. Aggressively attacking now, and we need to block this. If we draw another Colossus, I think we can still kill them, but that's not a Colossus, so we die. Missing that was a pawn. I could have killed my opponent there. I go first. No mana dork. No payoffs. Morgan down, and hopefully we can do something. Well, we're getting our mana dorks at least. Opponent playing Twitching Null, they're probably a Una deck? I'd like to block. Hello? Okay. Just kind of like rush through it when I have a full board in my hand, but I don't have red, so it doesn't matter. Soul Cauldron. Okay. Spiders with Soul Cauldron. Even with Beavers is such a cute card. Waiting for a payoff. Opponent's digging. Okay. Whatever my opponent's doing is sweet. They have haste too. Sure. Is this essentially infinite? Where are they getting haste from? Oh, from the swarm is one. I'm just gonna cast this on this and stop wasting my turn. I want to see you guys combo. And people said Soul Cauldron wasn't a problem. How about infinite spiders? With haste. Sacks. Makes 8 spiders. Makes that one a 9/9. Pretty sweet. Sweet deck opponent. I go first. I'll keep this hand. Shockland and play our mana dork and pass. And play a Weaver and a tap lands and pass. Next turn we can play our Worm. Untap the Weaver. Bash in for 2 with the Weaver. Are you scared of my worm, opponent? Gonna swing with my Weaver. I think my opponent is confused by the giant worm. That's a common. Okay, the worm is terrifying, I guess. What goes first? We have a mana dork with payoff. We just need to get our big creature payoff. One is playing the better version of Land of War Elves. I'm sad. Passage on black. Okay, well. They get to see what we're doing and then probably take Sellsword. The thing about this deck, we cannot kill Cavern Bat unless they block. Play this game of waiting now. On a worm or a Boroid. Well, there's our clock. Just need our payoff creature, please. Sure. You got it. Do I not have any Soul Cauldrons in here? Wild. What else did we see in that deck? What else did we see? What else did they play another 4 of? That'd make the combo go off. Hmm. Shelter? What else could they have played? Lands. Probably it, right? What else would they play? Can't play Roots because that's in black. Breakout just rotated. What else would they run? I think Bristly Bill would do anything here. Bird might be okay for ramp, but we're never attacking. It's gonna be all in one go, right? Maybe mana dorks would be good outside of Twitching Doll. That is sheltered by Ghost. Don't have that much from that gameplay, but it looks like a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's all you got to think about, Rain. You hear mana dorks and Twitching Dong. That's all you need to think about. Guess we can also do starting town. Just saying, fine. You can. Well, we just saw a deck that was really cool, so we're just trying to brew it. Go back to being silly. Um. Mm-hmm. 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 Bum, bum. Hold on a second. Couple more games with this silly deck. Got turn one. Sure, we can keep it. Bonus looks like they're playing Kona. Would you like to bounce my elf? Got it. Play 2 mana dorks. Good luck. What to do? Opponent's playing Kona. They're probably gonna bounce whatever I play, so why don't we just play this out and go beat down and see if we die to Kona next turn. No. You got opponent. Well, let's go to combat. I'm not quite dead yet. Can probably bounce our sure shot. Beatdowns. Then pass. Or digging. It's like they're playing Kona. Kona. Now let's see if they can combo. Okay, Lost in Maze. Stock up. More stock ups. And our omniscience. I think we're okay with this. Digging with Meringue. Their first Dragon Storm. There. Dragon Storm, still digging. It. Okay. Warp away. Holding counter magic? What do you got over there, bud? One reason why the Kona decks kind of fizzle, I guess. They have Omniscience out, but they can't win the game? I don't know. Sure. Me too. Gain some life. Go to beatdowns. They've used 2 unauthorized exits yet. Trigger. Okay, you got Lost in Maze. Don't even have to sellsword them. Goodbye, Kona. I go first. Play our tap, land, and pass. Play our forest, leyline, weaver, and pass. Don't kill my dude. It's so much to live for. Play with my elf. I'm gonna plot my coyote and pass. Let's see if this resolves. Probably not. Look at that. Pass the turn. Probably against the mill deck. Okay, whatever you take doesn't matter. I wish they gifted me a card. If I got our payoff card there, we could have killed them with the Colossus, but it's like we just are going to play this game. Next turn, they're probably gonna board wipe me and mill half my deck. Here's a fish. Oh, okay. Well, there's not really a payoff card there. What's a 5/5? This forces them to board wipe. And if we draw our Colossus, we can kill them after they board wipe us. See what they consult for. Please land. What if they just play their virtue and pass? Doubtful. They have to have something. Wrench. Okay. Payoff card still kills them. Giving us Wild Ride back might have been a mistake on my opponent's part, but we'll see. Okay. Not getting punished. Play an Acolyte. Still keeping up counter magic. You just have to wait for them to tap out, I guess. Let's haste up our boy. See what they can do. Block with their fish. They're gonna double block. Huh? Okay. Being a good player and confirming their double blocks. Seems good. Killing our dork. Killing your other dork. Got it. Not a payoff card, but here we are. I have to block. They're gonna get a creature for it anyways. Might have been worth it to block the Acolyte. Can't stop them from drawing cards, unfortunately. Had several windows to just win this game. And we have another one right now. Not gonna win a game like this, though. Doesn't really matter how we block here, they're still going to draw a card. A deadly cover-up. Next game. Just had plenty of opportunities there and we just didn't draw how we wanted to. Problem about this budget deck. Oh no! One goes first. I don't think this is a hand we can keep. Plug in this. And really doesn't do much. We'll try it. Like we're playing against the green-white rabbit aggro deck. There's the mentor. I wonder if we were too slow. We'll find out though. Plays a land, plays another Might Caller. Those are getting big. Another mentor, yeah. It's good. There's a combo piece. The question is, do we die or not? Probably dead. They play any creature and we die. Yep, and we're dead. Woo! So this deck is budget. I don't know how good it is on the lower ladder, but definitely Mythic ladder. It's not quite strong enough. We saw several games where we're just missing like one card to combo and kill our opponent, and we whiffed several times. Other times we just, because we don't have any interaction, our opponent is just going stronger and wider than we are. And it's good. It's a great way to get into Magic, but it's not a way to grind the Mythic ranking ladder, in my opinion. So budget Magic, great way to start Arena, but not quite ready. This deck is great for doing dailies, for sure. You can log on, get some quick games out of the way, do your dailies, and move on, but I don't think this is a deck that can push into Mythic ranking. But if you like this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you into the next one. Thank you. See you later. Okay. Try the other deck now, shall we? I gotta pee first. I'm still here. I was just signing off on my recording. So we're going to try this deck. This deck comboed us earlier and it was really sweet. So Let's try this next deck. Woo! Let's try this next deck. All right. We're back with another video. This deck is actually, so this is a post-banning standard Cauldron deck that actually has an infinite combo in it. So what are we gonna do? How can I see this? So we're playing a really low to the ground deck to try to go off with Soul Cauldron. If they can remove our Soul Cauldron, we might be in trouble. So what do we do? Is we have our 1-drop, we have the Spider Fancier. This is very important. Whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. If it's a spider, put a 1/1 counter on it. And then we have Commune with the Beavers. It's a 1 green drop to find our combo pieces. We can reveal an artifact, creature, or land from among them, put it in our hand. And then we play a lot of 2-drops. So the first one is the Role Model. At the beginning of your second main phase, if this creature is tapped, put a flying, lifelink, or 1/1 counter on it. It's not why we're playing it. Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, if it has counters on it, put those counters on one other target creature. We're playing Shelter by Ghost just for a little bit of interaction in this deck. I don't know what else to put in the slot. Maybe more card draw. We will see. We're playing Krazit. Swarm is 1. Other spiders you control riot. Spells and abilities cannot be countered, which is very important, and damage cannot be prevented. So, riot, your spiders have a 1/1 counter on it, or they have haste. We're playing Dredger's Insight because it pairs well with Soul Cauldron. Whenever 1 or more artifact or creature leaves your graveyard, you gain 1 life. But when this enchantment enters, mill 4 cards. You may put an artifact, creature, or land among them into your hand. And then what's really the namesake of this deck is Twitching Doll. So you sacrifice this creature, create a 2/2 green spider creature token with reach for each counter on this creature. What happens is we have Soul Cauldron, which exiled a Twitching Doll. And then any of your creatures out, so if we have Kraz out, each of the sacrifice spiders have haste, as well as they come in with counters on it. If you have Zora out, or if you have the Role Model out, they also get counters. So what happens is the Twitching Doll sacrifice makes some spiders. Those spiders can also sacrifice themselves, and you can go infinitely wide by making these 2/2 reach spider tokens and kill your opponent. We have Demira, Soul the Spider for card draw. Whenever spider you control enters, draw a card. Only triggers once per turn, unfortunately. And then we have Soul Cauldron. So this is a new Soul Cauldron deck that has just kind of come out of nowhere. I love the brewing concept of the Magic community. So because our land base is a 3-color, we're playing a lot of different colored lands today. Only 4 basics. We got some Stomping Grounds, Sacred Foundries, some Verges. We got the Cavern of Souls just in case we're playing against Counter Magic, and Starting Town to fix our magic or to fix our mana early on. So that's the deck. I'm going to show you this infinite combo deck, and hopefully we go out with a bang today. Also, today is my last day. I will be up in Canada this weekend starting tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Monday or maybe Tuesday. We'll see for when the new set drops. One goes first. We have all of our colors. We got Dredgers and Kraza. Like a decent way to start. Maybe we can find our Soul Cauldron with Dredger's Insight. It looks like my opponent's playing the Rabbit aggro deck. There's a Mentor. Just gonna play my Kraza, give it a 1/1 counter, pass the turn. Next turn we can Shelter by Ghost plus Zora? That's not quite answering the game. They have some recruits to go wide. They're human. They're sheltered by ghost. What is this? Unfortunately, their rabbits are just going to get bigger. That Paul Patch recruit was pretty good for them. But we need to get this mentor off the board while we have a chance. I should have put the Shelter by Ghost on Zora because we can block with Kraza, and in case we have a Cauldron, we can bring it back. If you target Kraza, you don't get it back. This was Ward 2, but with Kraza out, that doesn't matter. I should block the 1/1. I think we're just a little far behind now because of this. Stay back and block. I can go really wide with the mentor and we just are dead on board. Quest caller. And now we're just dead. Yep. Good game, opponent. Let's try it again. Opponent goes first. And keep this. Opponent's playing mono white life gain. Pride mate, so they're gonna go pretty big pretty fast. Hopefully we can get our combo assembled before this Pride mate takes over the game. Be nice to find our only form of interaction in this deck. Vanguard to make their Pride mate bigger. We don't have to block yet. 5. Green dredgers. Find cauldron, hopefully. Still no cauldron. Bunch of lands. Next turn, we can Shelter by Ghost, get rid of this Johnny's Pride Mate, and slow my opponent down. But unfortunately, we're going to take a bunch of damage here. Plays an Exemplar, that's going to get bigger and draw a bunch of cards. Take 8. Draw a card off that. Least impactful card is probably you. Fortunately, we're just not finding our pieces just yet. When it lets it go, we gain 3 life, a little bit of a buffer. Good thing, because Leyline of Hope then bigger. Have to block or we die. We can commune here. Get another piece. Or get Leyline of Hope under the threshold unless they block. Play this to have a blocker. This. Pull the spider to make it larger. We can gain a little more life. We really need a Soul Cauldron. Treasure's Insight would probably be our best draw. Block and go to 2. Find our combo. That's a no. We're just dead. Okay. Next game. I go first. We have soul cauldrons, sure. What's better? Dredgers first, or get down our spider? Probably dredgers first, to get more information. Okay, alright. Chocolate tapped and pass the turn. Conan, are you there? Those dredgers. Get our Krauza back. We have Twitching Doll in the graveyard, which is great. Okay. It's on human. Fortunately, Beast Spider is just going to shut it down, so it doesn't matter what we play. We need to draw land really bad. Untap land, specifically. Turn off my Soul to Spider. Might be a way to find lands. Perfect, there's some lands. Land, play untapped, and play Fire Swarm as one, and no attacks. When it finally finds a green mana. This. Tap down my Krauza, sure. Play role model here. Take away their very annoying Beastbinder. They're twitching all in the graveyard, so we have the combo on board. Hope they don't mess with us too much. They have 2 blue. We probably can stop the combo here. I'm gonna put Twitching Doll. Here. Just pass the turn. We'll be patient. They had 2 blue up, so... That's another reason why we didn't have to tap Cauldron right away. Or board ride. Okay, my opponent's tapped out. And we can do our thing now. Put 2 counters on that. Does it go off? How do we do this from here? We sacrifice this. We're short. We're short. We messed up. Neither Beastbinder is going to get back. That was a mistake. I can only activate that as a sorcery. Okay, well. The punts are real. Lost. I had the combo, and I just gave them a Beastbinder back. That's... Okay. Okay. Dude. Auto-order triggers there. Do I have auto-order triggers on? That was... We had the combo. I just messed it up. I had the combo and just threw it away. Playing dead. Been nice if we draw a green source because we can't cast dredgers. Oh, that works. Opponent have counter magic. Spell Pierce would suck here. Wow. Okay. Getting punished for not playing Twitching Doll first. You got it, opponent. And more counter magic. We'll find out. Grounder to tap our thing down. Looks like we're playing against Mono Bloom. We're just gonna hold back Soul Cauldron. It's gonna get countered because I am impatient. Brax intercept. Okay, well, cool. Got it, opponent. Flooding out there with nothing in hand is kind of a problem. Getting Spell Pierced on Dredgers really, really hurt. I should think better. Be a better player. One goes first. Here, we can keep this. Mono blue again. Well, we're gonna play this on Spider and play our Twitching Doll and pass. Can't counter that, jerk. You can kill it though. I wanted to play this so we can keep up Commune, but they're going to counter it, so that was a mistake. I should have played the other Cavern Soul and been patient. Take your -3. I'm still missing lands. Can't counter this. That means you can't counter that. Ton of fresh starts. They're really worried about aggro. Yep. This should be on human. Not worried about getting board wiped next turn. Getting a Twitching Doll back is okay. Yes. They have the end on my Twitching Doll. So we can't combo anymore? Unfortunate. And we're flooding really, really hard against the control deck. Really unfortunate. Opponent's missing their land drops, and we can't punish them. Can't stop that because I don't have another creature with Soul Cauldron. Sure, this game's just over. I just want to play Magic, please. I had, what, 3 lands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. 7, 8. I drew 8 lands. 1 was off Dredger. Yeah, that's... okay. Maybe I'm playing too many lands in this deck. Tap land, that's a good hand to keep. Turn 2 will Dredger's Insight. Like grants control again. So Cavern Souls is gonna be great. Or we can just play out our Soul of Spider. Dredger's Insight was probably better because now they can counter anything I play. Unless they just want to remove Soul of the Spider. It's just Kai artifacts, okay. Let's see what we can find, shall we? Process great. like to find another land, please. That is going to get taken by shelter by ghosts. Fortunately, we need to find a land drop. Pass. We could shelter, but if they play Pinnacle Star Cage, it's just as gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess they would get one less trigger. And that's all we can really do. We get to rebuild a little bit. We have okay. Double seam rip. Sure. We just lose because we don't have a creature? We have another cauldron, so I don't really care about this. It just kind of gets to do whatever they want now. Creature. No. We die. On to the next one. One goes first. Well, we have everything we need. Be a little slow. Fate Weaver. Okay. Gonna pay 2 life and play our commune. We don't need Cavern, so we can take our other colors here. We were getting in for 1. Probably have removal, I guess. I think starting town is okay. I think we Dredger's Insight first. Get a Kraza. Maybe that was also wrong. I probably should have gotten Cauldron. But I'm not going to run out of creature into the removal spell just yet. Another Fate Weaver, sure. Now I guess we can. We can Zora Spider Fancier into Twitching Doll. Get a counter. Gain a life. Bristly Bill. Not what I expected. Blocks. Let's Dredger's Insight. For another Cauldron. Don't get one. Whereas it's another counter, gain a life, and we just pass. Not taking Cauldron there is our mistake so far. Maybe we'll draw another one. Eight Weaver. I take 2. Play the spider out. Play this guy out. They're not holding priorities, so I guess... Shelter. What is our weakest card here? You. And get your Bristly Bill. And go combat a little bit and pass. I guess this was an idea to sack Twitching Doll previously. Chocobo, okay. Well, we're flooding a little bit. Maybe we need to cut down on a land or two. Right, yeah. There's a Cauldron. Let's see, let's have you gain the counters. Get that haste, get that haste. Triggers. And then you can sack Soul Cauldron for Twitching Doll. Put a counter on you. And sacrifice this. And now we're off to the races. Haste, haste. Counters. Sack this. Whenever it dies, put that on you. Haste, haste, haste. Get some counters. Sacrifice you. Put one on you. Haste, haste, haste. Get some triggers. Gain some more life. Sacrifice you. Put a counter on you. Haste, 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 haste. Get some triggers. And we just go infinite with our spiders there. An opponent scoops it up. We did the thing. Finally did the thing. Woo! I go first. Yeah, we have everything we need. We can play our Twitching Doll turn 1 to Dredger's Insight. Okay. Fortunately, my opponent is playing Control Shell. Or they're playing Reanimator? Yeah, they're playing Cavero. Okay. So we just gotta get out as soon as possible. Hooray, Parix! Yo, thank you for a whole year of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. It means so much to me, man. Thank you. That's amazing. Let's see if our Dredger's Insight gets there. We could Soul Cauldron, taking whatever they try to take with Cavero. Overlord, sure. Take 2. Ends. That resolve. And then we will start taking, Arden's fine to take. And put another counter on Twitching Doll. Fortunately, we're still under a race. That we need to find our last piece of combo. Cavero doesn't target, which is frustrating. Well, he got it. We are flooding out again, so I think we need to cut down a few lands on our deck. Yep. Take 10. Yep. So we need to find our combo piece now. And we don't find it. Okay, on to the next game. We had all the tools. I guess the point there, we could have taken Arden, and that would have been a better option. Or we could have left Arden in there, because they had no other creatures. And that was my misplay. You like that new short? I worked really hard on that. I got my friend from another state to film it. I worked hard on that one. I'm proud of that one. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. You know what's funny? I'm going to talk about this really quick. So that video, because it has Mariah Carey in there, it's partially copyright block to one country. It's copyright against one country. Guess what country it is? I go first. I like it. I play my spider past the turn. No, it's intimidation tactics. No, my combo pieces. The fact that they exile it is a problem. The place that it's getting exiled from, or it's getting copyright blocked from, is Russia. Never would have guessed that, would ya? Oh, Zora is down. Oh my god. Opponent with mono black, remove my entire hand. And pass the turn, and now we're just at the mercy of our top deck. Doing nothing. They got Unholy Annex, so now they just get to refuel. Just play our lands. We're missing 2 cards to go off. Bloodletter? Yeah, sure. So if we find a Soul Cauldron, we win the game. I doubtful my opponent is going to let me have all my creatures. Vessel, okay. You still need a Soul Cauldron to go off. Yeah, you unlock it. You get a giant guy. We have 1 turn to find Soul Cauldron. And we didn't get there. We on to the next. Tanking my gameplay over here. From a graveyard. Let's see if we can get some help here. Try this. Let's try this. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it will help. I go first. 1 drop into everything. Sure. That works. We play our starting 10 and play our spider in turn 1. Opponent also likes spider. Just Dredger's Insight. Don't need any of these. Already have both, so we can take the land. Looking for 0. Send that message. By an otter ball. Well, we can inside again. More life. And pass. Plays another Sanctum. Stock up, okay. Blocks. Just run our creatures out. We'll hold back our Shelter by Ghost and Cauldron. Still missing a couple combo pieces. Analyze the pollen. So it might be worth it to start eating their graveyard with Soul Cauldron. The Otter Ball Antics out of there. Elusive Otter, okay. Blocks. Big Otter. Take out this otter. And take out their antics like we talked about. Let's give you a 1/1 counter. Let's put this on human and pass. Let's see how Esper Origin does this game. We can find some of our stuff. That's an otter. There's 3-color otters? Spicy? It's not helpful, so let's Esper Origin, shall we? Switching Doll in the graveyard is exactly what we need. We can play another role model. And yes. It's probably gonna draw. Yep. Questing Druid deck. Ah, it makes sense what they're doing. Enduring Vitality. Does that mean they're the pseudo Splinter Tear deck with the otter? Guess I'm about to find out. Knock up. See if they have counter magic or not. Don't need another Soul Cauldron or land. What do we get? Another land. Well, that's awkward. Okay. You need to find some way to get more card advantage spiders, I guess. Like, if we would have drawn a spider at any time, our hand would have been good. I guess a reason to put this spider on the battlefield is we could have drawn with the spider. Okay, their questing grid. Yep. Making some rats. And am I dead? block. Don't know why they're letting this die. They have to have a pump spell, right? Torture the tower on the model. Okay. Sure. Such a weird attack, okay. Palace triggers, questing druid. Playing around, okay. We're gonna eat vitality while it's in the graveyard for trigger. Fortunately, we're not doing anything now. Shock in. Am I dead? Oh, just a stock up. Prowess triggers. My opponent doing? Bushwhack. Fortunately sacking the spider's sorcery speed. So there goes that. Two bushwhacks. Okay. So now we lost our combo pieces. Our draw engine is doing nothing at this point. That would have been a free attack, but okay. Union of Beavers is okay. Okay. I don't know what to say. I need to go down on more lands, I guess. Torch of the Tower is going to resolve. Scry to the top, that's scary. Counters on this, just for nesting spider trigger. There's something. I think we can live another turn. I'm gonna try. Flood Caller is not a way to live. That's scary. Into a stock up? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yep, you got it. Do another stock up. Yep. I think we're just dead on board, right? 17. 23. We 2-block? Yeah, we're just dead. Cool. What a frustrating game. Look at all these lands we draw. Didn't draw a single spider that entire time. Goodness gracious, this deck. You're so close to doing something. We drop more lands? Yeah, we're gonna drop another land. Why not? For Origins was not it. This is a spider. It is. We have another way to just draw cards with a spider. Maybe Spinner? Might be something. Maybe a Demi can come in for protection. I don't know. 1 second. I need to use the restroom and I'll be right back. While I think about this. Could bring in Yara to protect ourselves, but maybe just a Demi is the answer. Kraza. Just we need to find Kraza. It's a combo piece. Let's try that. Try this again. One goes first. Yes, this works. Godless Shrine. You can play your starting town and commune. Get a role model. Perfect. Place the tap land. So they are the black-white life gain bats. Or the reanimator. Okay. Knocks it in, plays a Sanctifier. Is a million, okay. Amelia explores. 2 lands, that's pretty good. I think we need to get Amelia off the field though, so I'm gonna slow her turn down to protect ourselves a little bit. Let's play a Soul the Spider and pass. They're playing Zora as well. Nice. Triggers. Disenchantment. Yep. Gonna get pretty big. They're twitching doll here. Play our role model here. And next turn we can combo, so I'm just gonna play our starting town and pass. Hopefully they tap out. Yeah, you're getting really big. Got it. Putting a twitching doll in the graveyard just makes my life easier. Thank you. Play our human out. Give it haste. Play our soul cauldron out. And we'll twitching doll on you. And sacrifice this. Haste. Guess we're missing a piece to go off, but it's okay. Because these don't come in with the 1/1 counters. We need to find a Zora. Chandler's gonna get big. Got it. Block with my reach creature. Color mana. Draw a card. Not what we needed. Awkwardly. We can make a bunch of twitching blockers. Filtered by Ghost. Sure. What would you like to take? Take our twitching doll. Fortunately, this is a sorcery, so we just have to let it go. Got it. Those mistakes sacrifice soul there, because now we're just losing card draw. And we're just dead on board. Cool. We're gonna make this deck work. I am destined Make this combo deck work. This is what's brewing. This is what we're brewing for. I don't care about my Mythic ranking, so. This hand is fine. So, Perix, how are you? How are the kids? Work's still super busy? And probably finding a land or Soul Cauldron. We already have one in hand, so we just take the land. Opponent playing Authority. Really, an Authority. That's annoying. So it's blue-white control. And we can't combo off with Authority out, so... Our lands are being really awkward right now. Playing Authority and Jeskai tokens. Okay. I guess that's what standard is now. We need to get rid of Authority before we can combo off. There's a synthesizer. So now we're under a clock. Counter, I guess. Sure. Kind of floundering around here. This is a bad matchup because they have Pinnacle Starcage and our entire deck dies at Pinnacle Starcage. Excellent. Try this. Shall we? Do 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 do. Go first, sure. We're gonna play commune, find a land, pass. Plays a commercial district. What could you be? I have no idea. We're gonna twitching doll. And get our rampa going. Next turn we can soul the spider into Kraza. Found all of our combo pieces. There's all of our combo pieces. So if we draw a land, we can go off. See if our opponent lets us. We're just playing spiders. During Vitality, okay? So we're gonna look for a land with this. Hopefully we don't die this next turn. So we have the combo on board. It's a lot of pieces, but it's all here. Well, they have the combo. Am I going to die to this? Good luck, opponent. Like my opponent is comboing, and I am not. I think they can whiff at this point. We were so close to going off. We needed both of these on board first. Sure. Pretty good. Their combo was better than ours. On to the next one. One goes first. Well, we have everything, I guess. Fortunately, the land is not quite there, but we'll get there. That lets us play our turn 1. Take it. Player human. Next turn we can play our twitching doll. Skeletons, okay. Twitching doll, get a counter. So Lewis for 0? Yeah, you got it. So weird. Just gonna get our combo pieces out and pass. We have everything as long as they don't disrupt our board. Might have been better to play Dredgers inside instead of Model, because... Yeah, not gonna block because they can flip their case. Paste. Play our Soul Cauldron. And we are off to the races. Counters on our spiders. Our twitching dolls. Target you. Sacrifice you. Put your counter on that. Give it haste. Give it haste. Triggers. Sacrifice you. Counters on this. Haste, haste, haste. Counters. Sacrifice, get 4 more spiders. The counters on there. Haste, 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 haste. Get 5 spiders. The counter on you. Haste, 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 haste. Triggers. Counters on you. Counters on you. Haste, 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 haste. More counters. Make sure my opponent dies. More triggers. Make you big. Get some more triggers. Give you all haste. Click as fast as I can. And go to combat. Rawr! We did it! Turn 4? Not bad. My opponent is disconnected from all the spiders. Nope, they're back. And spiders getting there. Phone explodes. On to the next game. Hey, we won a game. Look at that. One goes first. Can we keep this hand? Yes. Opponent plays no mana outpost. Maybe 4-color control. Terminus. Cavern of Souls on Spider. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing and play Twitching Toll instead. Spicy. Next turn we can Dredger's Insight. Hopefully into a land. Never mind, we can't do anything. Cavern of Souls, Torch of the Tower. What is going on? Temple of Malice. Changeling. Okay. We can commune here. Get a spider and pass, I guess? More spiders. That's slivers, my friend. So it's insight, I guess. For an untapped land. And we need to destroy. Put that out of here. Pass the turn. More spiders. That's a demon, not a spider, sir. You have removal for Zora? Probably. Your Triumph. Throwing out land, okay. So we'll Dredgers, gain some more life, hopefully. Get a combo piece. So we're still missing some pieces. Free mascot, okay. Take 8. Take 2 more drain. They're putting their removal and their artifact back in. I gotta play this. No, I'm just dead on board now? Okay, I'm just dead on board, never mind. What a weird game. What up, Spooky? I go first. We got some pieces. Alright, we're playing against mono white life gain. There's a sanctifier. We'll play our card draw mechanic. Next turn we can Kraza with Commune with Beavers. And hopefully to find our pieces. Vanguard, okay. You kept a one lander with Leyline. That's something, my dude. Soul Cauldron. Fortunately, we put our other combo piece at the bottom. Treasure's pretty good. That was a good draw. Plays a land, plays a Pride Mate, sure. Throws the Pride Mate to 4/4. See what we can get off this Dredger's Insight. Bunch of crap. We're still missing 2 pieces from our combo. There's another Pride Mate. Yep. We just take a lot of damage here. Commune is pretty good. Never mind, Commune is terrible. Just pass and die? I guess I could have taken Zora instead of a land because I'm going to block with Zora this card. That just does not want to work today. There, we're just dead on board. Oh my goodness, this deck is going to drive me insane. Trying to be alive after a few nights in the morning tomorrow. May or may not go to bed soon. I mean, dude, take a break. Chill. Doesn't hurt. Relax a little bit. Have a beer with me, because I've had a couple beers and now I gotta use the bathroom. You know, normal stuff. This looks good. We'll keep it. Play this first to play our Zora. Not gonna block. Was playing Demir. So they probably have a flash creature to play. Play our Twitching Doll. You playing counter magic? No. You can just tap down my board maybe. No blocks. No attacks. Just pass. You had to pay $2,200 to the government to change the title of my name, so I'm no way. It's wild. Opponent attacks. Can't. Not gonna block. Gonna just get rid of my Twitching Doll? Hey, here. There goes my ramp, I guess. Play Siren. Put my role model, gain a life. And the Bieber. I already have a Cauldron, so I'm just gonna take a land. I guess I should have taken another land or another Cauldron just in case. Doesn't really matter. Hey, you can send me some noodle money. I'll take it. I'm living off noodles right now too. Broke. Don't mind, you know, subscribing to my channel. Hit that follow button. It'd mean a lot for me. I'm just gonna go aggro. No blocks. But they either have removal or they have their ninjutsu planeswalker. What am I gonna do? Just gonna treasures inside, I guess. Going into counter magic, or they have tap. Twitching Doll. Take another Twitching Doll. Twitching Doll we just found. Binder tapping down Zora. Sure. Does nothing, so guess that was a dumb block because I needed to keep Zoro alive, because now it becomes a thing. That was a bad block. There's just dumb blocks all around. Hunting this game everywhere. Solves? Grounder we knew about. And they're keeping their 2 mana up for what else? There's a preacher, sure. Down to 4. I don't know how we can combo from here. Yeah, especially when they roll my creature away. You got it. Get your Redeemer off the field. Get my awkward land and pass. Get your land. I'm dead. Cool. On to the next one. I just want this deck to work so hard. Not working, guys. It's not working. So we can play Scout the City. We can try that instead of Reclamation. Just cost a little bit extra. We could try Breakout. That might be fun. Hold on. Just to find a combo piece there. Maybe go down another land. Breakout? Sure, we'll try this. I'm gonna make this work. 5 grand of extra shed I'd cover in the last month and a half. Dude. That's... What is up with your government? Taking all that... 5 grand's insane. Okay. One goes first. We have our pieces. Let's keep it. Watch, I'm gonna whiff on lands now. I'm gonna be sad. Definitely get your deposit and buy a house. Deposit and pay fees equal to the deposit, dude. Maybe you should make an OnlyFans to make up for it. Opponent. Don't counter my stuff. Wait, you can't. Soul of a spider. Gain a life. No attacks. My opponent playing control. If they are, I'm going to be sad. Counter that. You can try. Oh, they're just going to draw. Okay. So they are a control deck. So I'm going to attack to play around split up. They probably have it. Wrath of God? No, just Pinnacle. Sure. Not surprised. Gonna play our Doll, gonna play Breakout. Get another Krez. One counter, it gets haste. Bastion. Shooting, okay. Take out this Pinnacle Stark Age. Original one. Let's draw a card. Air Cauldron. And get beat down. Pass. Hopefully they don't have a Wrath. They probably do. Purposing Bay, okay. Oh, they're just dead on board. I'll take it. Take that, Jeskai. Artifacts. So, also, Spooky, I heard the poll is really good in Australia. Maybe you should check out the poll. Up your poll game a little bit. I go first. Yeah, we can keep this. The poll. Work your poll game. Pay it off like your mama taught you. Immune. Final land, because we already have a Twitching Doll. Play our Twitching Doll. Yes. Black-white Surveil land, what could that be? Control? Yeah, it's control. And our hand is terrible against it. go aggro. No, you don't have to do that, Spooky. You can make better money than that. The mono black player with the ultimate answers to my deck. I love it. Yes. There's your day of judgment. Not surprised. Cool. There's our Soul Cauldron with no creatures on the battlefield. Yes. I guess what I could do in this deck instead of playing Breakout, you get Twitching Doll to get countered. How does that give someone Delirium? I don't understand. Sure. You got it. Yeah, let's try it like this. 10 ads? How'd you get 10 ads? Oh. You're going on to kick. Okay, got it. Opponent is playing enchantment deck. Play a land and just play a Twitching Doll, expecting removal. Nope. Just because I'm not I don't have a subscribe button over on Kick. I see how it is. I love how we draw our 2 rays to pass. Awkward. Actually, I'm just done with this game. Done with this game. Try to be too cheeky. We're gonna make this deck work. So how's Kick? You enjoying it over there? That'd be funny if you got an ad on Kick. AI chat moderation on Kick. It doesn't. Just needs a sub button, I guess. You go first. Sure, I'll keep this. Hopefully Commune will find us a creature. Found a combo piece. Sure. Plays off Forest. Passes. It's very scary. There's Shock Blend because we were going to anyways. Dun, dun. I think that works. Raza. 1/1 counter, get another counter and pass. They bushwhacked for a land. I wonder what they're gonna get. Probably a removal for Kraza. Okay, they're ramping. Like to block. Opponent. I would like to put a counter. On you. And pass. Opponent thinking really hard. I ramp into something. I only have one swamp, so I don't know. Treasure's Insight's not bad. Another Kraza. Play that up Kraza with haste. And get beat downs. Pass. Give it a counter. Force them to have a board wipe or something? We're presenting lethal on board, so they have to interact with us. Overlord, sure. Player dredgers. Need some life. Could play our Shelter by Ghost. And beatdowns. Off to the next game. I've talked to Bobka. He didn't have that until after his 5K subs. Ooh, we got a Belgavoth for free? Hell yeah. What we do our dailies. You go first. Can Commune find us a land? Come on, buddy. Nope. Play Twitching Doll. It's probably gonna die. Or not. Impact Tremors. Uh-oh. Human. And play Kraza. Giving up haste. Their land is not bad. We're getting close to our combo. Sharpshooter. Okay. Let's dredgers and try to find something. Not need another Twitching Doll, but here we are. Awkward. Got punished. Should have played the Dredger's Insight. Gonna do it now. Full Cauldron. Triggers. Play a Twitching Doll with a counter. Play a Soul Cauldron, draw another Soul Cauldron. And we're one piece off from combo? No, we're two pieces. Oh, it's just not drawing lands. Huh. Okay. Another twitching doll? With so many twitching dolls. Alright, let's get in for a ton of damage. Put my opponent out of the misery with our place-setted twitching dolls. Another sharpshooter, you got it. Well, we found our combo. Does it matter? Not really. You're just dead. On to our next one. Oh, did you like... Oh, you like the Mariah Carey one? Dude, I've been giggling about that for a few days. I reached out to like 6 or 7 friends, and one finally came through with a recording. What's it doing, by the way? No views anywhere? Damn, dude. Only 200 views for that masterpiece? Getting robbed. Alright, well, this hand does something. Eric said hi for a minute. I haven't seen Disney. Disney's been dealing with stuff, and I haven't seen her in a while. Eric said hi and then left. Opponent. Almost skipped their turn. We're gonna just play our Kraz, a counter. Mono green? Something? Fortunately, this hand doesn't cast Breakout. Okay. That's a game, I guess. Who goes first? Yes? On a white again. Or black-white. Light gain. Black-white. Light gain. Okay. Someone ran a park car near your house? At least they didn't hit your park car. Where was that last turn? Frustrating. Wasn't driving the car? Of course they're gonna say that before they get arrested. Take Misguided by Light off the field. Take them under the threshold. Fortunately, we put a combo piece at the bottom. Both pieces that we're looking for. There's a Pride Mate. Gonna make this a giant Soul to Spider. Doink. That's the turn. And another Johnny's Pride Mate. Yo, you gotta calm down with that. Into an Essus Chandler. Okay. We find a combo piece. We draw a card. That's really nice. Still missing some combo pieces. Fortunately, they get to kind of play their own game now. Guess there could have been a reason to take Lurker Bat instead of the Pride Mate a couple turns ago. Yep. Now we're under clock. Now we're under a clock. Yes. There's Exemplar Light. I would like to kill my opponent if I drew correctly, and I'm not going to draw correctly. On Spider, so we just pass. So we're just dead on board, it looks like. There's no way to block. They just pay life, make it a flyer. Yeah, and we're just dead. You got it. Good game, buddy. There is no giant spider, it's just me dying because my deck is not that good. But I really want this combo to work, so we're trying. Guess first. Commune into Twitching, seems okay. Or commune into Soul. Yeah, something like that. One combo piece, we threw another combo piece to the bottom. Opponent playing Cecil, so it's Demir. Flash. You have removal for my little twitching doll. No box. Got ninjutsu? You do. Okay. Kaido.
Eyes up. It's state for the housewarming party has arrived. Control the fight control the outcome.
Such a weird thing to do when you know I have Raza in my hand.
Don't worry, I've got an exit.
You just lost your Kaido for free. Take it. So next turn, what? We can Dredger's Insight Soul Spider. We can take our Shelter by Ghost, probably. Guess we can Dredger's Insight twice. We draw a spider, we can soul the spider into spider. Sure. That's the turn. Almost getting there with our combo pieces. You don't need Kraza untapped to win, so. Player Cecil. What do we draw? Pretty good. Does that mean we just combo? We're close to comboing. Guess we can take one more turn off. I don't want him to counter Soul Cauldron. Guess with the role model in hand, we're just going to play out a role model. Pass. I guess they can't counter with Kraza out. I keep forgetting about that. And we have 2 Cavernous Souls for our creatures. So they probably have a tap down Drowner. Yep. Soul the Spider is tapped. Goodbye, Soul the Spider. I don't think my opponent realizes what's about to happen. Yeah, no blocks. If they do not have removal, we just win. So let's play like they don't have it. Going to take Twitching Doll, put the counter on your role model to make him bigger, and now we're off to the races. Trigger! Sacrifice this. Put a counter on you. Haste, 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 haste. Triggers. Sacrifice this. Haste, 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 haste. Triggers. And our opponent sees that we are infinite and scoops it up. So I think this deck is a lot of fun. You can see the power levels there when no one messes with our board state too much. However, it takes too many cards to combo, and it's really easy to disrupt in the long term. So, do I think this deck is good? I don't think it's good enough for Mythic pushing or ladder pushing right now, but I do think going infinite tokens is always powerful in its own right. This is great for maybe doing dailies and just playing against your friends, but I don't think this is worth like high level tournament. Friday Night Magic, great. This deck is great. And it's great. And it's a fun way to use Cauldron post the VV ban. So it's kind of like a Jade deck. So I think this deck is great. So if you like this video, please like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right. So the point of that deck is I make one. So I'll explain the deck to you real quick. So there's Soul Cauldron. So Soul Cauldron, it exiles a card from a graveyard, and then you put a 1/1 counter. If a creature card is exiled, you put a 1/1 counter on a creature. Any creatures you control with a counter on them have all activated abilities that are under this Soul Cauldron. So what happens is we put Twitching Doll, which has sacrifices creature, create a 2/2 green spider creature token with reach for each counter on this creature. Activate only as a sorcery. So what we do is for each counter on this, so we have this under Soul Cauldron, right? So any of my creatures now have this sacrifice Twitching Doll ability. So as long as you have some counters on the spiders, you could sacrifice a spider to make another spider. So Zora says whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. If it's a spider, put a 1/1 counter on it. And then Role Model. At the begin, whenever this creature, another creature you control dies, if it has counter on it, put those counters on another creature. So this is kind of like a win. So what happens is when a spider dies, you put their counters on another spider, and then you just infinitely make more spiders. You have Kraza, who gives all your spiders haste, so you can able to tap your spiders and sacrifice it to make more spiders. So it's a pretty much an endless loop. And with the Role Model here, you can put more counters on each spider, and Twitching Doll says you make spiders equal to how many counters on it. So you just make more and more spiders, going infinite with spider tokens that have haste, and you kill your opponent. It's not about one gets bigger. Yes, one does get bigger and they sacrifice for more spiders, but the thing is you're just making a million spiders, infinite spiders, all with haste that can kill your opponent. Anyways, I've been streaming for a while. I need to get packing for my trip tomorrow. I will be back on Tuesday. Yeah, I think Tuesday. For the new set release for Magic. I'm going to take a couple days break so I don't burn myself out. There will be 3 YouTube videos going up over tomorrow. One just went live, which has no views. Sure. I'm just going to spend time with my girlfriend. She's giving me gas money to go see her, so I'm gonna go spend time with her. And she won concert tickets or something, so I'm gonna join her for a show. And there's an event going on. So I know one video just went live while the stream was going, and it has no views. Cool. Then I have another one going live tomorrow morning. And then I have 2 more to go out over this weekend. I don't know if they're going to get views, but the shorts seem to be doing pretty good, I guess. Yeah, I hope I have a good time. Thanks for saying hi, Spooky. It's been a while. I hope you rest well. Good luck with your housing stuff. That's kind of crash. Spending all that money. But hey, at least you're going to have a house soon, which is pretty cool. Kind of jealous. Anyways, I will see you next week, bud. Take it easy.